to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
Off tonight for
so
Detroit,
coming to the plate, Max Schwartz. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
First pitch, 7:06.
Hit to first. Lamb has it, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. With that, let's get you a look at the starting nine for the Tigers. Nero, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
Standing in, Isaac Paradis. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Two tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stanton has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting third, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Stepping up now, Seamus Nunez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here comes the first pitch. Ball. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. One and 0 pitch on the way. Tough to catch up when it's moving like that. Nunez is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these.
Yeah, you could tell he is just super confident against right-handed guys. Sometimes it's coincidence. Sometimes it's you don't see many lefties, Matty. But bottom line is 75% of the time there's a right-hander on the mound, and this guy finds barrel consistently.
High in the air out to center field. Taking it in there is Hicks for the final out of the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Tigers nothing. Yankees coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bo Burrows, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Digging in, number 26. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, number 26.
First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. You don't. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He's got over 1,000 RBIs. He's already proved he's a clutch hitter. He knows how to drive in big runs when it counts. So if the situation comes up in this game, I'm looking to watch how he goes to work in the clutch.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. First pitch on its way. In there, 0-1.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
Drilled right back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Miguel Andujar. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Before the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner back safely. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
Runner at second here with one man out. Now it's 2-0.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first, but not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
The 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
Wow, if that's not a strike, I don't know what is. I know these subs have a tough job. I get it. We'll see if he gets the next borderline call or if there are any makeup calls coming up.
Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
And now on 2-0, you just can't lay a fastball in there, or he could make it 3-0 before you know it. It's all about limiting the damage in this situation.
Now the 2-0 home finds the zone. Strike 1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Breaking ball misses here, and he falls behind now to 3-1.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Hit hard back up the middle. Scooped up. He'll go to the bag for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Settling in now, Josh Jung. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First offering on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today.
And you're going to see two different mindsets from both offenses, Dan. Facing the power guy, he's going to come at you. He's going to pitch to his strengths and not your weakness. And on the flip side, the finesse guy is going to try and keep everyone off balance. And I want to see what off-speed pitch he has working.
You know, Dero, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball. Good pitchers come in all different shapes and sizes, and they come with all different type of weapons. We're going to see one flamethrower and one guy that throws below the speed limit.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Riley Green.
Into the box, Riley Green, as he hits one on a line to left field. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, Dero. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
From the stretch. Line to the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Now at the plate, Jake Rogers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now both runners on the move. Oh, and look at this. It's in the dirt, and both runners move up on the double steal. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Hicks has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And even with 2 away now, that ball just didn't get out there deep enough, so they'll hold him at third base.
Number 50.
Now at the plate, number 50. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
One and two. Here it is. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Jung on third. Green on at second with 2 down. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Payoff pitch on its way. Line drive to left. Stanton is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Tigers strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Jake Lamb standing in now. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play.
Jake Lamb.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights or it's going to be a tough game.
Green moves over and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. First delivery to him on the way. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Yeah, there are a couple of things you don't want to do as a visiting pitcher. Never give the home crowd a reason to get involved early, and don't put guys on base to ignite a big inning. Well, mission accomplished on both fronts. We'll see how he responds.
In now, Luke Voigt, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 8 home runs and 19 driven in. And this winds up inside for a ball, 2-0 now. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. 2-1 the count. The set and the 2-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fouled off. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Next for New York, Estrada. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's by him. It's 0-1. First and second now, 1 man out. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that is down for extra bases, as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. Throw to second, but he's in there as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Just a great at-bat there. That 1-out double gets a run across, and now they've got runners at second and third, and they're 1 solid swing away from making this a real big inning.
Here's Buster Posey now, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. He's set. Here it comes. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score.
Hey, not hit all that hard, B-roll. He muscled it out there for a 2 RBI base hit.
Yeah, I don't care, Dan. Lawn dart, off the end of the bat, jam sandwich, doesn't matter. Found himself some green grass and gets 2 ribbies.
Standing in now, number 26, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
Here's the 0-2. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the high, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. Home run number 5 on the year, and that'll stake the Yankees to a 5-0 lead now.
Wow, there's a case of a ball up in the zone. Not the easiest pitch in the world to get underneath and drive it out of the ballpark. Good piece of hitting right there. Ball up in the zone. He didn't miss it. He destroyed it.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. The 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
2 great pitches down in the zone. Interested to see where he goes now. Does he bounce something in the dirt? Does he go elevated fastball? A lot of options at hand right now.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in the zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
Here's Miguel Andujar now.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
Moving under it, Hill. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So a very good outburst here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take the lead. We played 2 full. The Yankees lead it 5-0. Leading off the inning, Derek Hill, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Lamb will get under it to put it away just past the first base dugout, and that's out number 1.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Now batting, Max Schwartz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
1 out, nobody on. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. High and deep down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And he fouls this one off. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Isaac Paradis. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Schwartz leads off first with 1 away. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Here it comes, 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. The 2-0 pitch. Too high. And it's 3-0. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And he likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. Stepping in now, Seamus Nunez. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 home. That's a strike. The throw down is not going to get him as he swipes second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Lifted down the line and left. And they can't run it down. Ready on 1-2. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. Pretty much right in the glove that time, and the inning is over. 1 left for Detroit. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, big right-handed slugger Giancarlo Stanton. First delivery to him on the way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Hit hard to third. Jung gloves it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Jay Lamb.
1 out here in the Yankees' 3rd inning, and in to hit next will be Jake Lamb. First pitch on its way. And this is low, ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Outside, 3-0 now.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
The 3-0 pitch. And he loses him on a breaking ball.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber.
So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Here's the first pitch to him. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
The 0-1 pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Runners on first with one down. A swing and a shot hit down the up, a foul ball. Ball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. Runner at first here, one man out. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Into the corner and slicing foul.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square, pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep everything on plane.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
The batter, the designated hitter, Luke Voigt.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Luke Voigt. He drew a walk his first time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Yanks leave one as they're unable to add to their 5-0 lead. So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. He reached on a single in his first try. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to second, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. So another multi-hit game for him as he's aboard here in the top of the 4th inning, and that total is currently tops on the ball club through the first couple of months of the season.
Green.
Riley Green, he singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Off the plate and low here, ball 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Green hits a little over the 270 mark. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Ball 2 now.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
In there, 2-1. The 2-1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Jung aboard here at first with nobody out. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Danger looms on deck here in the person of Miguel Cabrera. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Torres brings it in on to first, and they get the double play.
Boy, that's about as easy as it comes. A chopper to hopper turns into a tailor-made 4-6-3 double play.
Into the box, Miguel Cabrera. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? Expect this guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Tigers fail to make any noise. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Yankees manager to discuss his thoughts on his team's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. At the plate, Estrada. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I got the count 1-2.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Standing in now, Buster Posey, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now the 1-0. Swing and a liner, but foul. 5 runs on only 4 hits and no errors for the Yankees so far. Outside, 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
The 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, number 26.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Number 26. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy.
Oh, just a sec. What a play. To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Boy, that was a smooth play, wasn't it? Great job to lay out and make the stop, and then to feed to second from his knees for the out. Pretty impressive display there.
In now, Aaron Hicks, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now the 1-0 misses for the second ball.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
The 2-0 on the way. To short, hit hard. And it's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Well, Matt, as we take a look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics, but he knows he hasn't been pitching all that well in this one. Sometimes it happens. You start a game and never completely get into that rhythm. Seems to be the case here.
Matt Hall answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Miguel Andujar will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind to try to expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go his pitcher's way.
Hall features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. Two-0 count. The pitch gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. The 2-1. A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Looking to minimize the damage here.
Nope, that's the ball.
Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike. Popped him up. Nunez has room in foul territory. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Leading off for the Tigers.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Jake Rogers.
First delivery to him on the way. In there at the letters 0-1. We were expecting a pitcher's duel in this one, but it's turned into a bit of a lopsided contest so far. Burrows hasn't had his best stuff today.
All right, Dan, you look at this game, the finesse guy has been on. Nothing over the heart of the plate, really keeping these guys in a proverbial rocking chair, where the power guy's missing over the heart.
You know, it's hard to believe. Sometimes you look at this guy that's throwing in the upper 90s, big power stuff, having a tough time getting through the lineup.
50.
And then you have a soft tosser guy moving the ball up, down, in and out. More than one way to get through a lineup, and the guy that's the finesse guy, he is really making it work in this one.
Here comes the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
The 2-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Classic slider, down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Stepping in now, Derek Hill. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Big cut at the 2-0 slider, but he comes up empty. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
This one's down to third. Andahar brings it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Ready for another shot now. Jake Lamb. It was a walk in his last trip.
The first baseman, Jake Lamb.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, strike one.
0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Hit down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And a good curveball gets him swinging for out number 1. Final line there for the Detroit starting pitcher. Certainly
Now
not the night he wanted to have.
Second baseman.
One of the tough things to do when you're trying to have a good pitching performance is keep the ball in the ballpark. He was filling up the strike zone, but he did allow 2 home runs.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike 1, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Hill calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luke Voigt.
In now is the Yankees DH, Luke Voigt. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Fair to say, oh my goodness, these folks are not headed for a career on Broadway. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Max Schwartz. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
The pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it comes. Now foul tip held onto by Posey, and this will go down as a strikeout. Nicely done behind the plate.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Into the box now, Isaac Paradis. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. Foul. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Torres scoops it up, and there's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Striding in, Seamus Nunez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They still find themselves down 6-zip. Stepping into the box, Estrada. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First offering on its way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
2-0 count. The pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Catcher, Buster Posey.
At the plate, Buster Posey. It was a walk in his last trip. From the stretch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Estrada gets his lead at first, nobody out. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Here it comes, 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Number 26 is on deck. And he thought that was ball 4, but it's called a strike. 3-1 now.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full, 3-2. A runner at first with no outs here. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Into the box now, number 26, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Comes set with the 0-1. Swung on and grounded foul. Now the 0-2 pitch, and he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Didn't mess around much in that at bat.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Standing in now, Aaron Hicks. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on MLB Network. Back here in the Bronx, Yankees leading this one as we get ready to start the 7th. But before we do, here's a look at our game summary to this point. Leading off the inning, Josh Jung, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch on its way. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
Ball 1.
The count 1-1.
There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. Swing and a liner, but foul. The 1-2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Into the box, Riley Green. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Windup and the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
The 1-2. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Dan, are you even concerned about that? You've been pitching out of the windup all game, and now you have to go to the stretch.
It can be a concern sometimes, but you try to, in between starts, to make sure that you throw enough pitches out of the stretch. And he's been out of the windup most of the game, so we'll see how he reacts here after this base hit.
Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0. On a line to shortstop. And they got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the 1 out.
Number 34, Jake Rogers.
In now, Jake Rogers. Here's the first pitch to him. Low for ball 1. Green is off at first with 2 away. Hard on the ground towards short. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
In now, number 50. And he puts it on the ground to second. Torres has it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Tigers strand a pair. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Andujar. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point.
Miguel Andujar.
Here comes the first pitch. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
And he lays off for ball one. And it looks like a right-hander's got enough to throw in the Tiger bullpen. Tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 1-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Another one sent foul. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Two 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. Called strike on the change. 2-1. Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back to back. I don't think there'll be a third.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. But the feed to the second baseman is a wide one. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error. And this will go down as an E5 as you can see the exasperation on his face. Digging in, Jake Lamb. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Moving under at Hill. 1 out. And he might have thought about it at third, but with 1 away decides not to risk it.
The batter, the second baseman,
One gone here in the Yankee 7th, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. From the stretch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Comes set, and the 0-1 is taken. That's ball 1. Back up the middle. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 7-0.
The batter, the designated hitter, Luke Voigt.
So stepping in, Luke Voigt, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Looking at his career totals, Voigt brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. Line toward right center. And a diving effort, but the ball kicks off the right fielder's glove. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's 8-0.
Yeah, man, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Jose Fernandez comes on to pitch now hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Estrada will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. He's set and the pitch. Fouled away. Torres on second. Voigt at first, one gone. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Stepping in now, Buster Posey. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. So 2 runs on 4 hits here. 1 error in the inning and 2 men left on base. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers nothing. Now in the box, Derek Hill. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
First delivery to him on the way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. As we head into the later innings in this game, I think it's safe to say that both starters have given their teams a great chance to win here today.
You know what they say, Dan? The way to get to the big leagues from an offensive standpoint, you better be able to hit that fastball. And this power pitcher missed over the heart of the plate consistently. On the flip side, the finesse guy was on point.
You know, this was like watching one of those days when Tommy John used to have that real good sinker ball. A guy like Frank Tanana. You don't have to throw 95 to 100 to get big league hitters out. As we saw in this one here, if you can finesse and move the ball in and out, you can win at the big league level.
Grounded to short. Estrada takes it in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now
8th inning from Yankee Stadium. Yankees on top in this one at home as you get a look at the line score. Digging in now, Max Schwartz. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder has a beat on it. 2 down.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
So striding in, Isaac Paradis. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. First offering on its way. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line towards center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. They're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Now at the plate, number 26. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
In there at the knees, strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. The 1-1. 1-2 now.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
The 1-2 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Now a flare out to left center. Paradis ranging into the outfield, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Now a snap move over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Standing in now, Aaron Hicks, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the 1-0 to the left side, but it's well foul. Nobody out, runner on first. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. Back in standing. Ready with the 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
Into the box, Miguel Andujar as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. The second for 1. Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
In now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hill on the move. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some runs scored for him, particularly when and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
Into the box, Jake Lamb, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. One and one the count to Jake Lamb.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Fouled off. Andujar, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees lead this one 9-0. Richard Rodriguez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 60, Richard Rodriguez.
Standing in, Seamus Nunez starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First pitch of the at-bat. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Popped him up. Torres is there for it. One away. Final line there for the Yankees starting pitcher. He was great all night long.
Wow, what a powerful performance. 8 shutout innings, in line for the win.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And that's off the left field foul pole. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. Number 13 for him on the year. And they're now on the board, though still well behind.
Well, some people would say this homer is wasted because they're down so big tonight, but I'm not one of them. I think anything you can build on and take into the next game is valuable, and at least they're still battling.
The right stepping in now, Riley Green. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. One out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Standing in now, Miguel Cabrera. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Now a rocket deep down the line in left. Almost into the short porch, but it's off the wall.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Into the box now, Jake Rogers. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike. Cabrera leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Nope.
And he misses 2-1. The 2-1 home. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Last breath for the Tigers. And this is a strike 3 called, and a bit of a questionable ending there as the ball game is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Yankees took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Masahiro Tanaka with his 4th win this season. Bo Burrows permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 9 runs, 12 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, it's a compelling matchup of two division leaders between the Nashville Sounds and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles. Ross Stripling gets the call for game one of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on it? At the plate, Kendall. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the
He's
Dodgers,
ready. Here's the first offering.
the left fielder.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
All right, Matty, they show up for game one of this road trip. They have to find a way to play a little bit better baseball. Coming off a recent homestand where they were only able to squeak out 3 wins. But at the end of the day, the way this team's been playing, 3 wins is a significant positive. So let's see how game one of this road trip treats them.
Arias will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Yeah, Matty, what I want you to focus on is the fact that this team does not like to run. Very station to station. It's going to take a couple of hits to score runs with this offense. They swing the bats well, but they don't put any pressure on the defense as far as base running.
The 1-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Lopes is up with it. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Into the box now, number 10. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Number 10.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Hey, that 2-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. sent on the ground out to second. Arias is right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Tyler White will bat next. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The first baseman.
Strike one to start the at-bat.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
1-1 the count now. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today.
And you're going to see 2 different mindsets from both offenses, Dan. Facing the power guy, he's going to come at you. He's going to pitch to his strengths and not your weakness. And on the flip side, the finesse guy is going to try and keep everyone off balance. And I want to see what off-speed pitch he has working.
You know, Dero, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball. Good pitchers come in all different shapes and sizes, and they come with all different type of weapons. We're going to see one flamethrower and one guy that throws below the speed limit.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And when you talk about third base, you talk about a step and a dive. But you better have something to go with it when you get to your knees. And that's what this guy has. An absolute howitzer.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of. Stepping in, Austin Barnes, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher.
In there at the knees as he authors a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And it's 1-2. Count still at 1-2. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full. 3-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So an inning-opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Boy, talking about making a pitcher work, D-Row. 8 pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag, and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. And it's fouled away. Barnes on at first, nobody out. Roll down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Great job right there. Scrambling a nasty breaking ball off.
Down the first baseline. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Kyle Garlock comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Ground right. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kendall, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Hey, you never know when the turning point's going to come. It could be your number right there. Just an excellent job. 2-out RBI. I know it's early, but clutch hitting is not just for the late innings.
Not in time as he steals second. 2 out here and a runner at second. Behind 0-2 now.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Ball 2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. High in the air down the right field line. Alvarez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, number 10. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Again, he sends it out of play. The next 0-2. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler White, a base hit in his first trip.
Tyler.
And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. That's inside. 2-0.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
3-0 now.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the wall.
And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
Now batting.
First pitch on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
From a hitter's perspective, you knocked a donut off your bat knowing things. This pitcher is out on the mound looking for a strikeout or a double play, so you better set your sights at least belt high.
And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. Now to the plate, Cameron Perkins. He's pulled high in the air out to left field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Stepping in, Austin Barnes. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And that misses for ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Christopher Negron would be next. That one's in there. 3-1.
This is where, if you're the batter, one pitch, one spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
Lifted in the air to center field. Moving under it, Martinez makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping into the box, Christopher Negron. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike. Well, now that we're midway through this one, it's safe to say that runs have been at a premium, and both starters doing it in different have turned in excellent performances.
Dan, you could speak to this. Obviously, two different ways to skin a cat. One's a finesse guy working all four quadrants, keeping guys off balance. The other, a flamethrower coming right at you.
Yeah, it's been a story of like two different styles of pitches, but both getting the same. Keeping the ball down in the zone, as you touched on it, there's more than one way to get around through a lineup, and we've seen one guy with power and one guy do it with more skill and finesse.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Negron aboard here at first with nobody out. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
0-2.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Ready once again. Kendall. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Number 11.
First offering on its way. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
2-0 count, and the pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now, so this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
0-1 the count. Now the 0-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Alvarez is there. Let's see if they test it. And add a run on the sacrifice fly, as that'll make this a 3-1 game. Ready now, number 10 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is skied into the air to straightaway center, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Kyle Hurd enters the booth.
I expect this series to be a battle, so to take the first game at home is definitely the way you want to start it out.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air.
Let's play ball.
Coming to the plate now, number 17. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
King is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. Uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty V. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike one, strike two early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark,
second.
what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
You know, Matty, when I look at this lineup at first glance, the fact that they're last in doubles doesn't mean a whole lot to me. But then you got to say to yourself, if they're not driving the ball in the gap, they're certainly not driving it out of the ballpark. So this offense has to clean it up, play a little bit differently, be a little bit more aggressive on the base pass, because you can't expect them to string a ton of hits together.
Batting third.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Strike one to start the at-bat. Now the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Addison Russell, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. On the ground to third. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Striding into the box, Daniel Descalzo. He's looking to extend that hitting streak, which stands at 8 games coming. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Garcia. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now the pitch. Too high, 1-0. Bottom of the second here with no score. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Wisdom is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. So digging in now, Taylor Davis. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Now a ball line softly down the left field line, but this will be a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Now a flare out toward right center. Alvarez has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Digging in, Johnny Field. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch on its way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. No balls and a strike to count. And a diving effort, but this will just tip off his glove, and that's a base hit. To second for 1. Striding in once again, number 17. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a ball, 1-0. A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance, Phillip Evans. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Alvarez has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. 1-0 the count. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Crook will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the shortstop Addison Russell will bat next. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Ripped down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. So striding forward now, Daniel Descalso hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
And that misses, ball 1. Russell is off at first with 2 away. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
Now digging in the switch hitter, Garcia. 16. He popped out in his first trip. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
A ball and a strike now. A ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. No runs, a hit, 2 left. So coming to the plate, Jim Adduci. First at bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. 0-1 the count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball 1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup out to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the...
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and in to hit next will be Johnny Field. Here's the slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martinez is there, 2 gone. Standing in, Victor Caratini. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Victor.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Caratini stands 6'1" and hits from both sides of the plate. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So the batting order turns over now and set to go number 17. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
2 balls and no strikes. Grounded to third. throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Digging in to try it again, Phillip Evans.
Now
1 for 2 with the base hit back in the first inning of play. In there, no balls and a strike. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. The 1-1 home. First, Beck over to his left, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping up now, Ian Happ. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The center fielder.
In there for strike 1.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Happ with a swing, and he connects, sends this one to deep right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
And he was totally dialed in for the first 2 hitters, seducing a couple of easy grounders. Then he catches way too much of the plate on the third guy, and it winds up in the seats. Sometimes you can fall in the trap of not focusing all the way through the end of an inning when you're rolling out there on the mound. That might have happened here.
Pop up now. King in foul ground, and no one will get this one. The next 0-2. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Another one sent foul. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. William Tamori gets the call from the... And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Cubs. Now on your home for minor league baseball.
Let's play ball.
So striding forward now, number 10. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Storm Chasers, the
Fouled
center
off.
fielder, number 10.
And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Row? This is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. D-Row, what you got on this lineup tonight?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look up and down this lineup. One thing jumps out. A lot of guys with some quality batting averages. They find themselves in the top third of the league in batting average, and that usually bodes well. As the season gets long, if you can keep your approach, usually leads to winning games.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Settling in now, Tino Batista with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Now the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Alvarez. And that's the 3rd out. So they're held in check here this half of the... Digging in, Salvador Perez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The catcher.
First pitch of the at-bat. Right there for strike 1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
The 0-2 home. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Line to the right side, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
2 balls and no strikes for Jorge Bonifacio.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
That missed. That's the ball.
3-1 now, and I think he wanted to know where that one was. Jordan George waits on deck. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Now at the plate, Jordan George. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers. Hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
1-1.
No, that's out.
Line drive base hit.
Hard bullet single to left field on a pitch that was kind of middle down in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make some better pitches than that one.
Yeah, if he's going to leave pitches over the heart of the plate, he's going to have a long night. The middle of this order does serious damage.
1 ball, no strikes, the count. And he takes a called strike 1.
Zero.
1-2 as he chases the slider. The 1-2 misses, ball 2. George, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Batting eighth.
Into the box, number 17, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 10 home runs and 47 RBIs.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
The 3-0 pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side.
And leading
first offering on its way.
The second baseman.
Hit back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
The batter, number 10.
Now batting, number 10. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and no strikes. Line drive to center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the utility man, Chase Darno. Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. Reined in, and there are 2 away now.
Good pitch right there to run the 2-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
In now, Tino Batista. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit to short. Trahan fields it cleanly. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here. No. Leading off the inning, Salvador Perez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martinez is there, makes the play. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio.
Now batting. Right
First
fielder,
pitch of the at-bat.
Jorge.
No balls and 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sent on the ground out to second. Arias is there, and that's the 2nd out. Now at the plate, Jordan George. He reached on a single in his first try. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Pops this one up. Davidson is under it, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no. At the plate, Bobby Witt. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Bobby.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting.
First offering
number
on its
17.
way. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking his zone right here. He has a chance for a quick inning. He is not nibbling. Everything is catching those 17 inches.
1-1 the count. Back up the middle. Trahan on the grass. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. First pitch of the at-bat.
The batter, number 2.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, number 10. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. 1 hit, 1 left. Stepping in and ready for another shot,
and
Chase Darno. He was a ground out victim last time up. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Darno.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Hit in the air down the right field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Digging in once again, Tino Batista. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double. First pitch on its way. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Darno stands at second with no outs. Hit in the air down the left field line. Beck is in pursuit. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
Now batting.
So a runner stands at third. One man is out. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Ready with the 1-0. Hit out towards second. To his right, Arias. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. Into the box now, Jorge Bonifacio. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
No balls and a strike to count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now, with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity on it.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he popped him up. And no one will track it down.
Hey, great job just to be able to foul that one off. In today's game, that's what we're seeing, north-south.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. It's a run on 2 hits. Number 50 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the... Stepping up to the plate, Michael Taylor. He will lead this one off today.
For San Antonio,
he's ready. Here's the first offering.
Fielder, number 3.
High in the air out to center field.
Taylor.
Under it is the center fielder. 1 out. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Matty, these are the lineups you want to be in. Driving to the ballpark, you got a cup of coffee in your hand, you look at the flags and they're blowing straight out. You're running to the manager's office if your name's not in the lineup. It just takes one grain on that bat and you got a potential 3-run bomb. Look out for these guys going deep today.
14.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Hey, great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better. That was almost a non-competitive pitch. Being outside, you could almost have let that one go right out of his hand.
Here's Tyler Austin now. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits.
Number 19.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Austin.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Perez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Softly hit out to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit. Stepping into the box, number 30. He brings an average in the 260s into this one.
30.
And a fastball's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. King has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
Here comes the first pitch.
The shortstop.
Lays off 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-0 count. The pitch is taken, strike one.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually a quality take.
And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. And here's Tyler Saladino. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball one.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
2 balls and a strike to count. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Batting 9.
First offering on its way. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Saladino rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as it's now a 1-run ball game.
That's just some great base running from the guy at first. The ball had plenty of air under it, but he got a good read, recognizing it wasn't going to be caught, and he hustled all the way around home. That's something that shouldn't go unrecognized in that play.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Freitas leads off second with nobody out. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Striding in, Thomas, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. In there, and it's 0-1. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. 1 out and a runner on second base. Chopped at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
I got to count 2-2.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. At the plate, Hernan Perez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
0-1.
In there, 0-1. And could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Austin. He starts
Leading
the
off
inning,
for
and Dan, they're down
San Antonio.
6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's another 2-2. And he fouls this one off. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Digging in, number 30 comes into this at bat. 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-1 the count now. The 1-1 fouled away. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. In now, number 31. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. So stepping in, Tyler Saladino. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. David Freitas. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. 0-1 the count. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. The 2-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and there were 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Michael Taylor. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fastball in there for a called strike.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
And he lays off there 1-0. Taylor is off at first with 2 away. Hit hard down the line. Liner towards second. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, digging in now, Hernan Perez. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Hit hard to short. He's got it. Speared on the dive to first. So 1 away after the phenomenal defensive effort. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tyler Austin. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he takes ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. Alvarez is there. 2 gone. Now in the box, number 30. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Popped him up. Wisdom is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half.
Your attention,
William Tamori is on to pitch.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that.
Being in a hole in a minor league playoff series means an opportunity to teach young men about facing adversity.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball.
Play ball.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Andrew.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And there's 1 gone to start the night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1.
That pitch up in the zone called the strike, and that's a tough pitch for a batter to hit, though, that fastball that's high in the zone.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Now at the plate, number 10. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Number 10.
And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line toward right center. But he will run this one down in right center. A tough L9, and the inning is over. Tyler White will bat next. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. This is popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Lopes from the outfield grass. And he is going to get him at first base. And my goodness, that was a highlight reel effort.
Great reactions on that one, and a good job to get down on the ground in time to smother it. Still had to get up and make the throw, and of course, he did that too.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And quickly, there are 2 away. So striding in, number 16. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Cameron Perkins, and they'll need him to get something going here. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Lopes ranging up the middle. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. Into the box, Austin Barnes. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Austin.
A bouncer to the left side. Lopes has it. Oh, what a play. It's there, and he's out. At the plate, Kyle Garlock, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Kyle Garlock.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling for it, Crook. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Make it 9 straight here to... And that'll bring in the speedy left-handed hitter Andrew Toles.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Second baseman.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Behind 0-2 now. Again, another foul ball. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. This will kick up against the wall now. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Number 10.
Stepping in now, number 10. And that's through, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
In there, strike 1. Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Into the box now, Matt Beatty, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Swing and a little blooper to center. Crook moving forward. A dive, and he brings it in. And on a fantastic play, the inning is over. Stepping in, number 16 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Third baseman.
A ball and no strikes.
16.
Ball 1, no strikes.
High in the air down the right field line. Alvarez on the move, and he makes the catch in the corner. Standing in, Cameron Perkins. He's 0 for 1 thus far. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. Perkins, a native of Indiana, the Hoosier State, playing up the middle in center field in this one, although he is most often considered a left fielder.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. This one's flared toward left center, and that's in there. Base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the third hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Into the box now, Kyle Garlock. Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home is a fastball down below the knees.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
From the belt, the pitch. Line drive to center field, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Andrew Knowles. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And they start him out away with a cold strike.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Behind 0-2 now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Alvarez makes the play, one away. Coming to the plate now, Christopher Negron. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is in there at third with a 1-out triple.
You take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up to it. Next thing you know, it one hops the wall, and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball in the corners of the zone all game long.
Negron takes his lead at third with one away. This is line to left. Calhoun is there. Let's see if they test it. And this would be a tough opportunity to squander this late in the ball game, but he'll hold tight with 2 away now.
Now batting, the designated
trying
hitter.
to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired. Leading off the inning, Matt Beatty, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And that misses 1-1. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
Your attention, please.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And this man right here certainly did his part here this evening.
Yeah.
Just a couple of miles from the Capitol built.
Play ball.
Next up for New York, Trey King. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I'm looking forward to this one. They got their ace on the mound today. You get to the ballpark, you're ready to go. You're watching video. You know this guy is going to put his best foot forward, execute pitches to all quadrants. The opposition's got to be on point if they're going to have a chance today.
And he misses there, 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Taylor is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And they decide not to push things here with 1 away as he'll hold on at third base. And now a chance to meet them.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Eddie.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Smoke toward the hole. And that's through into right field for a base hit. 1 run scores. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 4-2 game.
Play ball.
Next for the Mets, Trey King, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Now the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
1 pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the 2nd inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Line 12, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. Career numbers versus Syndergaard. He's got 8 hits in 27 at-bats. Gone down strikes 12 times as well. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Play ball.
Stepping in, Trey King. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Taylor is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out.
Play ball.
Now to the plate, Trey King, and he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today. Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage. And he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Good waist pitch, 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Trey King. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row, and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
The count now at 2-2. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.